Delph. 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 NYC. Delph. 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 NYC. What it do, bro? What it do, cuz? What I'm sipping on? Two cuz. About to go crazy. Got my robe on. Let me check with wifey. She said go on. You know I love the game. You know I love the thrill. You know the family type. We make kill. I'm talking war zone. Call of Duty swagger. You know I look good. Plus I move like Dick Jagger. You know the boy bougie. Even when I stand, who else played Call of Duty with a drink in his hand? I've been moving through the hallway. I've been moving through the game room. Oh, you the king? Well, excuse me, better make room. You know the boy Delph. Call me NYC.
You know the boy Delph.
Call me NYC. What it is, man. Welcome to Delph NYC stream. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know what time it is. Before we get cranking, make sure y'all hit the socials. Get the chat going. Let's go. Hey, what it is? Y'all not tuned in to you know who? Lego, 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 Lego. Hey, call her Mrs. Phoenix, she be coming out that classroom. She don't need a sub, but you be spending all your cash on. Flying over competition, boy, she going fast zoom. And she's a bomb like tick, tick, tock, boom. I'm a teacher, I'm a streamer, ayy. Where is Phoenix? Have you seen her, ayy? Watch her cook, ayy. Watch her bake, ayy. Superwoman, ayy. Go grab your cake, ayy. Feeling good, feeling great, ayy. Real love viewership, don't be fake, ayy. Real love viewership, don't be fake, ayy. Where the cameras at? Double take, pause, double take, pause, double take. There she is, double take. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? What's up, Phoenix? What we doing? What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? What's up, Phoenix? What we doing? Like, hey, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. There she go. There she is. There she go. What it is? You not tuned in to Mrs. Phoenix? Be sure to check out the socials. The
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Hey, y'all know what it is, right? Hey, it's your man Bell Cross One. Who is he? Say it with me, like Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, hey, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One. Hey, what it is, boy, you talking to the vet. It's time to crank it up, and you're working with the best. Going live in the day, nope, the night time the best. I be living my life to the fullest, no regrets. See, greatness inside of me, games by variety. Got my own fans of love, got them thinking highly. Love, they supplies me, please don't hide me. Throw it all you want, money can't buy me. Nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, nah, this ain't the book. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Hold on. I be watching One Piece, anime all day, play it all from me. From Bleach to Akira, love so pure. Sick of old content, let me be the cure. But I lay low, dang. Do what I say so. Only business owner, I be stacking them pesos. I'm a grown man, move boy, no Kratos. On that God of War, let me take you on the journey. If you bring it hate, see that really don't concern me. On fire, boy, I'm burning. New is what I'm learning. Forming thoughts in my head, mind stay churning. SP points coming in, I'm earning. Wait, I'm earning, and that's final. I'm on that fantasy, lights, camera, ass, and I be chilling where the cameras be. Nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got your look. Hey, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got me hooked. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got a hook. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got a hook. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. It's Bell Cross One. Welcome on in. Go ahead and get comfortable and relax. Check out the socials. Check out the stats. It's about to go down. All right. Let's go.
What up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy. It's me, it's Bell Cross One. Give me 1 second. I gotta resync my headset. So I can't really hear anything that's going on. No, I know you guys can hear it because I can hear the audio behind me. But yeah, welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, it's your boy Bell Cross One. We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. This Sunday, we had an amazing event. Yesterday with our Street Fighter 6 tournament. Photo dump has been done on Instagram and Twitter. Definitely check it out. PPLTLT. It's a handle. 19 participants, over 40 people showed up. One of the biggest events we've done so far. So we're definitely loving to see the progress. Let's see, we're gonna have a Smash tournament in September. Mortal Kombat, we're gonna have in October. We're gonna have 2 Mortal Kombat tournaments. We're also gonna probably do a tournament. The music is very loud in comparison to your voice. Thanks for letting me know. Let me turn it down. Hopefully that makes it better. Like I said, I don't have my headset on, so I couldn't really hear it. So give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Like I said, had an amazing turnout yesterday for our Street Fighter 6 tournament. Over 40 people in attendance, 19 participants. Next tournament's gonna be Smash in September. We're gonna be doing 2 Mortal Kombat tournaments. We're also probably gonna be doing a Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm tournament when that game drops as well. If Tekken does indeed come out this year, like they keep saying it is, we're also gonna do a Tekken tournament. So definitely keep a lookout for that. All the photos, videos from the event yesterday should be up on our social media. So definitely check it out. PvP Hub CLT, the handle for both our Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Like I said, we had a blast. Very proud of the turnout. So hopefully it keep getting bigger and we keep doing big things. Other than that, it's Sunday. It feels weird it being Sunday. Um, Normally our events are on Sunday, so that kind of threw us off. But like I said, we're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. I know I'm getting very close to the end. I don't know how close to the end I am, so we're gonna keep playing until we beat it. Um, Other than that, hopefully you guys are having a good start to the week. And go ahead and pick up where we last left off. We have to talk to Otto. We just beat Ultima. Yeah. So let's get started.
Lana. 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 Lana! What? Danger zone.
So I'd normally take this time in between events to try and knock out some hunts.
About it.
Let me know if the audio for the game is too loud, if you can't hear me. This is the only one. Don't have a location for you yet. All right. Oh. All right. So, don't know where that location is or that. All the S ranks, I don't have that location, but these I can find. I've combed.
deserve a rest. Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Slow. Get him! This one.
Caught me before I could. Okay. It caught me before I could dodge.
Come on. It's us or them. Too slow. That's better. This one. Go for it. Over here. This one. Sick of it. Sick of soil and stuff. Over here. Go for it.
Got him. Let's go. All right. Stone tongue. For sure that's not.
I've had warmer welcomes.
One of these hunts.
Ready, go? Faster!
Always does that. Hits and run, hits and run, hits and run. too. Let's get it.
There are no friends, Optima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. This one. Get him! Over here! Get him! Get him! It's all ready. Over here! This one. Sick 'em. Get him! Over here! This one. Get him! Over here! Attack! Get him! Sick 'em.
Dark Steel.
And don't come back.
Get rid of. So let's go back to the hideaway.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I am not.
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh, didn't need Dark Steel. One more. Almost have one of those. Oh, those. 1, 2, 5.
And
There's something about it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I'm not there yet, so I can't place a marker.
Run like the wind. All right. straight home now.
Oh, it's one of these guys. This shouldn't be too bad.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it. Get him! Go for it! This one. Over here. Go for it. Over here. This one. Over here. This one. Over here. Too slow. Nice try. Local. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. Tickle. Too slow. Nice try. Over here. Get him. Tickle. All yours, Togo. Too slow. Go for it. Sick him. Get him. Go for it. Nice try. Over here. Get him. This one. Sick him. Go for it. Attack. Over here. Get him. This one. Too slow. Nice try. Sick him. Go for it. Sick him. Over here. Go for it. try.
Got him.
Sweet dreams.
All right, that's 3 hunts down. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty sure the rest of the hunts, like level 50 up. And where am I at? Level what? Level 46.
Something about it.
Alright, let's talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see.
Why wouldn't I be?
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Tell him, Clive.
Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain?
No,
I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
So be it.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
That he does.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
A fortress?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his bloody... What say you then?
If Philippe's gone, who's our new captain?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
This is no time to ride. Come on.
Yeah!
surrounded.
It's over.
Hang on. Let me take a short break.
She's crazy. Crazy. She's chaotic. Chaotic. Quite the lunatic. You know what else? Jessica. Wait, one more time. Her name's Jessica. What is it? Jessica Rabbit. Her name's Jessica. It's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. I got it. Her name's Jessica. Yes. Jessica Rabbit. She is a model. Model. She like a bottle. Bottle. A 12 out of 10. 10. But she won't call you. She stay with her doggies. Doggies. Streaming on blogs. A beautiful redhead. A stream I can't pause. Ooh, she got all the texts. From her neck to her back. They nice. Stream once a week. Once a week. I can't miss that. Hey.
This is Jessica Rabbit, rocking out with the one, the only, built up, real nice. Check out my socials while you check out this track.
Her name's Jessica.
My main man Rob, let's go!
Her name's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. Jessica Rabbit. Her name's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. Jessica Rabbit. Hey, what's happening, man? It's your main man. Built up real nice. Y'all tuning in to Jessica Rabbit stream. Be sure to check out the socials. Be sure to hit her up. If you got any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat right now. It's about to be on and popping, alright? Let's get it.
I'm back, bitches!
All right.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
was already over here.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Alright. I'm done. Woo! Jesus. Ah, that's why I hadn't popped up yet. Okay.
First the skies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
So yeah, you can tell I'm definitely at the end game by the amount of side
still
quests
here.
that just popped up.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being
He
serious.
said you got me effed up, bruh. I ain't swimming nowhere.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did
No.
you bring these here?
I don't know.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you.
It's
But
okay.
this book,
We act like Clive wouldn't do
it
this.
set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Definitely thought he just said
Harpocrates.
something different.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Yes.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Who they be?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he, too, has turned. But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit. Good girl. Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there? Straight home now. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
There it is.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Okay.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Nah.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You can try.
Let's see, shall we?
All yours, Torgal! This one.
I don't know why they keep trying.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
And if we meet again, catch these hands.
Damn it.
You said ninja vanish.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
You had
Thank
doubt?
you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective, in looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alright.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Of course not.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Shiva! Now, Torgal! Over here! This one! This one. Over here. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Get him! Over here! Stay down! Enough! There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Get him! Get him! Over here! Stick him! Over here!
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs. Get him! Get him!
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Level up, let's go. We in there.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again. I may have more for you.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
A fortress?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Batter up.
Over here! Over here! Go, Torch!
Fucking Smith.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Titan! Waken winds! Orgle, kill! This one. Attack!
It's over!
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
Got you.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Oh.
We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know...
All right, before this goes any further, taking a short break. I'm gonna grab something, be right back.
Let's go. Misfit, you already know how to go down, my boy. Let go, let go, let go. It goes a little something like this. M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T. About to go live, so all lies on me. M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T. About to go live, so all lies on me. Hey, you know the name, they call a boy Misfit. Big screens in the truck, you know you can't miss it. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, might just want to clip it. All positive vibes, negatives can zip it. He's a big mother trucker, yeah, that's what we call him. Rolling on the highways, it's kinda hard to stop him. Driving hella hours and he's streaming, I brought him always. Keep a free check, the man stay ballin'. On point, the man never misses. Is he single? You know he got a missus. Where she at? She the one blowing kisses. Might hear her on the stream if you catch a time difference. Sheesh. He's driving hella hours. Wow, that's that big rig power. How? He's connected to the tower. But he's fresher than a shower. M-I-S-F-I-T. 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 I'm about to go live, so all eyes on me. M-I-S-F-I-T. 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 I'm about to go live, so all eyes on me. Let go. Oh, let go. Tune in. Let go. Turn on your Twitch. Let go. Hey. You already know. Misfit is about to go live, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. He's getting everything set up right now. You can see him hopping on in the truck, getting the laptop, the TVs, everything rolling for you guys. Stay tuned. In the meantime, check out the socials, the Instagram, the TikTok, the Twitter, the Facebook. Yeah. Y'all already know. M-I-S-F-I-T. Yeah, M-I-S-F-I-T. Yeah, M-I-S-F-I-T. I'm about to go live, so all eyes on me. Hold up, let go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let go. Let go. Y'all what it is, let go. Hey, what's up, sweet espresso? Hey, one of a kind so special. 90s girl with the retro, which y'all waiting on, just at me. I'm slaying, walk like a baddie. Weakest, you can catch me. Spicy, a little sassy. You can watch me hustle. Hey, no black. But I keep that muscle. So sweet, so caring. My life is always daring. I'm humble, I'm fine. That's why you always staring. Look out. Y'all know I be sipping. Caffeine always dripping. Caffeine got me lifting. I be on my mission. Army vibes, I'm different. Showing love but never kissing. In my lane but never drifting. Look out. Y'all know I be sipping. Coffee always drifting. Caffeine got me lifting. I be on my mission. Army vibes, I hit different. Showing love but never kissing. In my lane but never drifting. Hey, let's go. You're not tuned into is Sweet Espresso. It's your main man built up real nice. Y'all make sure y'all hit the socials. That includes the TikTok, the Instagram, the Twitter, and show some love. Let's go.
You already know what it is. UBG, J4L. Hey peeps, it don't matter if we on Facebook, It don't matter if we on Twitch, it's about to go down. I'm a killer, go and tell them to get off me. As a matter of fact, please bring my coffee. Tell them trolls get off me. You know I'm playing that card. Wait, do I stream? See, this my job, got it on live. Watch me pop, body's gon' drive, body's gon' drive. If you sub, please don't stop. See my clips of oozing eyes. You can catch me on that Twitch. Monday through that Friday. And if you really wanna play, come and join the chat and lobby. I don't really care what gun you play with. Hit them with that shotty. I'll be scooting through the map. I don't care who really shot me. I just dropped another loadout. I put in the game with the toe out. They call it beep, 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 beep. I'm about to show out. I just dropped another loadout. I put in the game with the toe out. They call me beep, 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 beep. You know I'm about to show out. Yeah. Now welcome to the stream. You already know what it is. Time to meet the team. Come on in. My man Spot Beam about to get started, y'all. Spot, 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 spot. Spot Beam. Spot, 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 spot. Spot Beam. Hey. Spot Beam. Spot Beam. Spot, 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 spot. You. Warzone through the week is where the spot being coming. I'm about to call on you. Warzone through the week is where the barbecue. Chilling in my lazy boy sub, that's what they pay me for. I heard the stream only 2 days, we had to make it for. Ooh, got a big board camera, get my jingle all the way. Got a beard like Santa, popping like a banner.
You're now tuned into the greatest one of them all. You know his name. What is it? Super GG. He's the greatest ever to do it, man. Is he? I don't know where they found this man at. He came out of nowhere. Oh, he's like that? He is. He's like that. He is that. Let's go. I'm a beast with a throw from the mouse to the keyboard. Got a full squad where you probably gon' need more. Feed me like Seymour. Rings like I see Lords. Try to guess my next move. I make another detour. Skirt. Pushing whips like they Hot Wheels. Oh yeah, I can make you feel this hot steel. Now that's a hot deal. Now that's a hot deal. TikTok or IG, I can make a hot reel. Falling like my B-day. Aiming when I see straight. Play it on repeat. Be my gameplay on replay. This is aim practice. This what fame happens. Y'all be playing trash, so now I blame maggots. Y'all don't have skills, so now y'all blame hacking. Y'all don't have loadout, so now y'all ain't cracking. Y'all just stay camping. This is aim tracking. This is aim practice. When I lose, that can't happen. Y'all know what it is, man. It's your main man, Super GG. We would like to welcome y'all on in. Whether you watch it from TikTok, IG, YouTube.
What?
I'm back,
They're
bitches!
back. Seems
We
that
are
way.
back.
All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
That's better. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
All yours, Torgal!
This one.
Titan! Now, Torgal! Sick 'em! To me, Blades! Over here! This one. Titan! Get him! This one. Sick 'em! Farewell! Over here! Get him! It's over! Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Fire and flame! This way. Soil! It's over. Over here!
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Go for it! Over here! Kill!
Get him! Enough!
Give me 1 second.
Or Twitch. This is about to go down. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, Meg. Okay, Meg. Okay, Meg. Okay, Meg. Okay, Meg. Okay, dang, what's up, Meg? Y'all can go and hit the follow. I ain't got a beg. It's about to get hype. I can feel it in my legs. It's about to go down like Willard in the bed. Okay, I be just playing. Call of Duty night, gonna cancel my plans. Genuine pulled up, stayed in both hands. Gates got a quick call, told me cancel my plans. We about to go live, gonna give you girl a try. If you don't believe me, gonna ask Change Live. They say I got the hottest switch, no, they ain't lying. This the hottest place to be, countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New followers got a new one. 4, 3, 2, 1. New followers got a new one. Goddamn, where's my dessert? Sky running late, driving me berserk. I'm ready for the stream, all week I had to work. Drop it down low, say it's time for me to twerk. Hey, goddamn, where's my dessert? Sky running late, driving me berserk. I'm ready for the stream, all week I had to work. Drop it down low, now it's time for me to twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. What's going on, man? Y'all already know what it is. This man now built up real nice. Okay, Megan, she's cranking up right now. Be sure to check out the socials. Be sure to check out everything she has to offer. She bringing that heat, she bringing that funk, and we're about to get litty. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Hey, what's up, baby? Latin girl. What's up, baby? Latin girl. What's up, baby? Latin girl. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. girl. Let go. Hey, B-A-B-Y. And she be fly. Hey, Kilo 413. You know how we ride. Hey, see that my boo thing. Don't need no new thing. Hey, streaming for myself. That's how I do things. See, I love new things. A 24-hour stream. And I smile the whole time. I ain't gotta be so mean. Playing card every day. I'm a war zone fiend. Dallas Cowboys on the scene. Seeing stars when I dream. Hey, BGM I hear though. Crazy, I'm a weirdo. Shots on shots I kill though. Am I good or field goal? Ay, I'm on that resurgence. Ay, even when I'm working. Such a classic girl. On the stream and ain't no twerking. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. Ay, B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. Latin girl. B-A-B-Y. What it is, y'all not tuned in to Baby Girl. Y'all already know what it is. Go ahead and get that chat jumping. Go ahead and check out the socials. Go ahead and throw those emotions in there. She's just cranking up and about to get it started. Y'all already know how we do it. Your man built up real nice. We got the crowd in here. We're about to get litty.
I'm back, bitches!
Alright, we're back.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is no...
Alright, hang on, I gotta check my food.
Know how we do. Let go, let go, let go. Y'all remember the name? It's B-A-B-Y. Girl, let get it, let get it, let get it, let get it. Baby, 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 girl, baby, 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 girl, baby. We got another one. Baby, girl, 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 let go, let go, let go. Hey, y'all know what it is. Let go. The queen is here. Beast man. The queen of this city is here. Let go. All hail the queen. Tell them boys just to bow down. Cooking on my dinner while I'm playing, about to chow down. Riding through your city, tell your partners this is my town. Who gun is that? But it's my round. Hey, I'm team white man. Hey, see they don't like me. Hey, you a hater boy. Well, come and fight me. Damn, gorilla palms. Yeah, gorilla attitude. I got a dime on my side. You can come and battle too. Hey, but I bet you they won't let me. Hey, say you know they call me Larry. Damn, risk it all every day. Cause living life slow is petty. Hey, put on the heat and let it burn like Usher. You don't take a chance, so you know I might rush it. Hit him with the finish, so you know I might touch it. Hit him with the combo, fist might cut you. Pull out the heat, let it burn like Usher. You don't take a chance, so you know I might rush it. Hit him with the finish, so you know I might touch it. Hit him with the combo, might cut you. See, y'all don't understand. This is my time. Oh, they're my teammates. Get them off the sideline. I don't even know what's next. Can't read my mind. I'm just getting started. Welcome on into my prime. Y'all know what it is. Y'all really do. It's Beast Man, XXL. And don't let that man fool you. I'm the queen of the city. I run this. Welcome on in. The queen. We just getting started. In the meantime, check out the socials. Twitter. Check out the links. Facebook, whatever. We're about to be cranking up. And whatever game I'm playing, y'all know I'm slaying. Let go. I'm cracking on COD. Let go. On COD. And that's on God. Hey. Let go. On COD. And that's on God. Let go. Get it. Hey. Yeah. Hey, Beats, it's your time, bro. Yeah. You know the name, gotta feel it. If I make a clip, gotta reel it. Got a sponsor asking what the deal is. That money coming in, bill it. It's my vibe, please don't kill it. My family call me the realest. I'm hype on my chill shit. I'm streaming on I kill shit. Got me on that Apex, see that boy getting ranked. If you down with the zombies, we got the lane. Catch me on that Warzone, even though I think it's trash. What you say? What you think? Tell that boy that kiss my ass. Bouncing on my grind, though. You know it's time to shine. Watch me take the point on everything. I'm ballin' like I'm Rondo. See, bouncing on my grind, though. You know it's time to shine, though. Watch me take the point on everything. I'm ballin' like I'm Rondo. Playing all type of games. Catch me on that Monster Hunter. I be even on that car, hitting people with that Hummer. I'm in charge of every season, but I'm hotter in the summer. Got it all through my bloodline. Shots to my mama. I love you. I made it. This road. I'm paid it. Pizzolini. I'm everybody's favorite. I'm on. I'm winning. I'm grinding. No spinning. The beginning. No ending. You can watch me when I'm finished. Gone. If y'all don't know the name, that's the boy Beast, man. Playing all type of games, doing all type of stuff. The hardest working man in the industry. Y'all know who he is. Let's get it. Let go. Let's get it. Let go. Let's get it. Let go. I'm coming. I thought it was done. Zombies, the family. My community know they brand me. My work ethic, I stand it. I'm too fly, not landing. Please don't ever ban me. They know I'm kinda friendly. I keep a group of haters and I smile cause they can stand me. Be careful what they feed you. The king of social media, the goat of everything. I should be in Wikipedia. Don't ban me off that TikTok. That's word to my wristwatch. I grind on all my reels and I post them to that shit pop. YouTube, I got them. Facebook, I got them. TikTok, I got them. IG, I got them. Network, we bottom. Fail, you know I doubt it. Hey man, I shot it. Hey man, I shot it. YouTube, I got them. Facebook, I got them. TikTok, I got them. IG, I got them. Network, know we bout it. Fail, you know I dial it. Hey man, I shot it. Hey man, know I shot it. Hey. sky, yeah, we intellect, got intellect. Ask a question straight from the internet. Before that, let's strike a pose. 3, 2, 1, say here we go. Say before that, let's strike a pose. 3, 2, 1, say here we go. Say before that, strike a pose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. It's built, it's matter. Welcome to the power hour. It's built, it's matter. Welcome to the power hour. Let's go. It's built, it's matter. Welcome to the power hour. It's built, it's matter. Welcome to the power hour. Let's go. I want to officially welcome y'all to the Built and Matter Power Hour. Sit back, relax. Go ahead and get started in the chat. We'll be on shortly. But in the meantime, let's rock. Drop it. Drop it. Go. Yeah, I see you out there. Hey, Matter, you about ready? Fuego! So many problems. I'm pushing through mentally. But don't give a damn. Don't let it get into me. Protecting my energy. I'm back with my grizzly beat. That math. I gotta do chemistry. Numbers going up. Like the price tag, homie. I may be nice, but I fight back, homie. Hope you like that, homie. See, my bark is loud. I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I bite when I growl. I'm cooking, I'm working, I hustle at night just to race to the sun up. That me. I'm goated, I'm playing, I'm streaming, I shoot it, I aim at my gun up. Apex. You better not run up. Nah. My team full of gunners. Camping at the top. Camping. My team would just come up. Hey, chef team. I don't really know y'all do it up things. OBS with Twitch, that's clean. Come in hating, I get mean. Dropping things, big ish popping. Yeah, I stream. Come just drop it. Please don't bull. My name is Robin. I'm live. Dropping things, big ish popping. Yeah, I stream. Come just dropping. Please don't bull. My name is Robin. I'm live. That's what my job is. Dropping things, big ish popping. Yeah, I stream. Come just dropping. Please don't bull. My name is Robin. I'm live. Come just dropping. Y'all know what it is, baby. It's your boy Chef Ting. We're about to get it on and popping. Lego. Drop. Cena, hot like coffee, bars like creamer, team up, beamer. Como me duele, she pack out the senses, she slay like Selena. Built to with 19, you know we gon' team up. My head in the clouds and our team full of dreamers. Jump, tell her haters step back. Block that energy, I'm on shack. Bars on crack, feeding me, smacking this beat like WE. Bars on bars and we on beat. No KY and we gon' deep. That's all, folks. Y'all tuned in to some WB. Got a lot of fake people trying to love on me. That come with the tag, this love ain't free. I'm him, she her, and this ain't gas and we don't need. We electric, not on E. We so blessed and I don't sneeze. I'm tag you with and I don't freeze. My bars like foreplay, we gon' tease. Ooh. Down we crazy. crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know we made it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Say down, we crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Finna take it. They didn't believe, man. You know what? I just guess I'm fitted to be king. It feels like a dream. I tried to build a crew, became a one-man team. My life is like a movie, but I'm cutting from the scene. I grind all day, work at it, I'm a fiend. Work at it, I'm a king. Life ain't what it seems. I'm waiting on my calling, but my phone ain't never rings. Self-made, they didn't believe. I'm asking God for peace. I took my own wheel, but I stepped up on the keys. See my life sometimes it freeze. That's why I'm on my knees. I'm battling, I'm fighting. Please, God, help me, please. I'm dying on the inside. I need this release. Praying to my God, asking Lord, this is me. Damn, yeah. But it's me though. They told me take a shot, but this is not a free throw. Building so I see growth, night so I see most. They asking for my shot, they go that reload. But this ain't suicide, this is do or die. Not happy with yourself, a different you inside. So please move aside, cause the king is here. Now who is on the throne? It's time to commandeer. But this ain't suicide, boy, this do or die. Not happy with yourself, different you inside. So please move aside, cause the king is here. Now who is on the throne? It's time to commandeer. Seat laid back, so it's hard to steer. Seat laid back, so it's hard to steer. I keep my faith on, don't have to fear. You know what it is, fitted to be king. Fitted to be king, baby. It's been hard out here. It's been real hard. I had to do this on my own. Do it. But y'all know the name. I'm fitted to be king. Come and vibe with your boy. Come on through. Check out the socials. Check them out. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Go ahead and follow. But in the meantime, sit back and enjoy these vibes. Let's get it.
Sorry about that. I'm cooking dinner.
Without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Ah!
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me.
Better than me!
If Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. my love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, yes, there we go. Alright. Now he should be.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
There's no need to worry any longer.
Hey, tell them how you really feel.
Good girl. Surrounded. This might take a while.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This Did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
Penitence Gate. Cape. I know her.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Alright, let's knock out these last two hunts and then I will call it a night. So we've made a little story. Mostly side quests because, yeah, we're at the end of the game and most of these side quests are The last ones we'll
Haven't
get.
seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Thanks, girl. Not another one.
This one. Over here! Get him! Get him! Let's try. This one. Get him. No good. All yours, Bobo.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Didn't she play his daughter in Castle?
one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Get him! Let's roll ready.
For your
This one.
only your death will serve! Pay with your life!
Get him!
Have my blade!
This one. Too slow. Get him. Nice try. Over here. Get him. All yours, Get him. Get him. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Right, into the highway.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
So, what'll it be?
We're gonna stop it here. Where I can eat. As always, I want to thank everyone who tuned in, whether you're watching on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I normally do this whole spiel, but your boy's hungry. I gotta eat. I will catch everyone tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your night. Peace.